Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Snyder! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through. It shapes to shoot.
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Carvajal, and that's gone loose. Schneider, Arda Güler. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This might spell danger. It's Schneider! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Güler in acres of space out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Roberto Carlos, and that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And the ball's gone astray. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, this Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar goes short. Goes for goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Nice looking ball. Güler providing an outlet on that flank. Ball's gone out of play. Araujo. Great vision. Güler is wide and looking to get onto this. Pau Kubarsi is there and he can pick it up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Carvajal picks it up out wide. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Schneider. And he's managed to get free. Schneider.
Yeah.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Maybe goalless. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Boy, he struck that clean. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Stood up well to him there. Goulet, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Yamal. Goulet. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's got a side of good claim. No margin for error there. Bayer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Villa. And here's Schneider. Now this could be a chance. And this is Schneider. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Hello, bro.
Roberto Carlos with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Mbappe. Kubasi. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's the shot! And collective relief
PC.
On the faces of the defenders.
Playing PC.
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Schneider. And it's Belletti. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Schneider. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He evidently loves the contest. pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
De Gaga mag daar zien.
Alonso! Harmlessly behind. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Lopez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. David Villa shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Balde getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And back to the keeper they go. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Arda Güler. Lovely feet. Oh, that's delightful.
Boy!
Looking for the run. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's having a shot! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Eder Militao has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Արա լավ էլի, արա ինչքան եք պաուզա տալի, արա այս ինչ միլետներ եք դուք, արա վարիկյանը վրա պաուզա են տալի, արա Preso per ora sbocciarone.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 23, Sneijder. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Carvajal.
6, el dorsal
Araujo.
10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Isco
jugadores.
making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Isco.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. But he's forced to go back. Araujo. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's good running with the ball. He's had it taken off him. Driving on and making good progress.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through.
What?
Al-Kubasi can get it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Belletti. David Villa.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here?
Vay orası.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found the way through.
Արա ինչ եմ անում, մորս սարը։
Lewandowski. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Բարև, ապո։
Desperate defending required here.
Vay hora sara vaxtları var.
Bellingham is there and he can get that clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Carvajal. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort. And
Well,
no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No way, caray,
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shots!
I have gave it because goals happen.
Well, would you believe that? So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Marcó en el minuto 2 de la prórroga el dorsal 6.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And that's another good win of the ball. Belletti. Now it's Villa. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah.
And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski.
What a love here.
And a neat
Thanks,
finish.
Casper. But I think you got what's some of them to Dornera.
Square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Time for a change in personnel.
El dorsal 9, Villa. el dorsal 16, el dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 8.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Balde. Dani Olmo making good progress. Just eases him off the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, now it's a big chance! And with that, it is half-time, extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this.
Tam beka bana, çişta PVP-a, բայց bana դրե որ ձերս բասկինը մտնեմ բին։ There's a problem.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Great touch. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well played. The danger. And he plays one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Isco. He's a sharp little ball here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's there to belt it away. Isco!
What a point, Sora!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Isco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bana.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Pinches it off him. Not the most accurate pass. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Griezmann clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Lewandowski. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So the calm before the storm. Boy, you can feel the tension. Lewandowski is first to take the long walk. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Up steps the man with the armband.
Մեկ ու մեջ եմ պուլտովանով որ մի անգամից բան չլինի, ապա չեմ կարող մի անգամից հարմարվում, որոշ բաներ կա։
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Denied!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Լրիվ ձախ էի պայ ուդարը։ Էմի բանդը վերցեմ ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Դուրս եկավ են խաղից, որ գրեցիր պենալները։ Հա, ախպերս, թռավ։
A moment to savor for all of us.
Այնձի պետք չէ պենալները, պրոստը չստա անջետեմ, չի լմա անջետեմ։ Պրոստը զուտ ձեր ես եմ բացում, աղջան, ես եմ մտել եմ դիվիզիոն, էլի։ Մի քանի խաղից առաջի դիվիզիոն ենք մտնելու։
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position. And his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Azar, Oyarzabal. That's good running with the ball. Takes on his marker. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Hazard! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Real chance! He's delivered!
Вообще ուրիշտեղ տվեց, ասա գնաց գոլ։
It always was.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Ալա դյանը լավ չի աշխատում, չի տալի պաս։
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Alik-GAMING. Goulet makes a dash for it. Can he finish? That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Al-Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Roberto Carlos. David Villa.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fermin running with intent. Taken back almost at once. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Alik-GAMING. Wriggles his way through. Played in by Danny Carvajal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Fermin with the slide tackle there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cruyff. And he's lost his man here. And the finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Edmilson tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, important interception. Fermin. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. And here's Oyarzabal.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Belletti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Carvajal. And he's being shifted off. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Goulet, he's picked his way through. The most accurate pass. Edmilson. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Plenty
of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose.
Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. Cruyff!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No way through, so back it comes. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's fabulous. Isco delivers the ball. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Edmilson. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's got away. Isco making a dash for it. Ball in towards the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Good ball over the top. Goulet. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. Edmilson. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Isco. He has found the way through. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Big chance!
Determined
to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
There's board winner Mara yesterday.
Isco. Lopez. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Roberto Carlos. This is a promising build-up. He's looking wide. Isco. He's found a way through. Some resolute defending there. Fermin. Azar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been slipped through.
That
That early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps it clear. This looks promising. Cruyff. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's found a way past. Yamal.
Yeah.
That has not gone well. Great vision. Now it's Villa. Can he finish? And a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Cruyff. Yamal is onto this. Oh, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Lovely bit of skill. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. And the action has already restarted. Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? In towards the back stick. Schneider. And the counter is on. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's gone for goal. Oh, he's been caught napping. Edmilson. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. He has found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Good read, needed to be. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. But he's left disappointed. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that.
Vinicius Junior! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Yamal. Yamal. Belletti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And it's Cruyff. He's had a shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a game this, all square again. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, super ball! Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Oh, crossbar!
Yeah.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
What a pacha, what a sort of pacha, what's a pacha? Nice, look pacha now.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time.
That's shit, Alik.
He has made was wide awake.
Ara pacha man futbolistները սորուսավին իրան, էլի չգիտեմ, փչացած այս բանը ձախկոմի կլավիշը։
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Isco. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this?
Ara խփի ոչ խրեսում է սյարա։
That was no route.
Yeah.
And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Barcelona take this the distance.
Ara դելի պենալներ արա։
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Yamal is first to take the long walk. And he duly obliges.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
All eyes on him as he places the ball. Schneider pondering where to put it. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
It certainly did the trick.
This to double their advantage. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Goulet, the third man up. Big character, big moment, big save. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. No way was he missing that.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
This to put them 2 up. Oh, you're not going to save that. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
He must, but can he? What poise, what noise!
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Bayer, now the only hope. And there you have it. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the... Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department.
Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Yamal. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Lopez. He's got away. And here's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Oh, that's superb. That's destined for the flank. Produces a cross. Araujo plays it all the way forward. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Yamal.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Bale. Yamal. It's a good foot in there. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's definitely onside. David Villa. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. David Villa, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale. And a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's worked it through. And it's Lopez. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Fermin. Looking to play him in. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Mbappe!
Oh, great feat, that.
Carvajal. Goulet. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Yamal. And it's Arda Güler. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Ball swung. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now it's Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Five minutes till the break. And here's Yamal. Carvajal. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Koeman goes short. Opts to play it back. Shot a goal! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale. Oh, important interception. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0. Bellingham! Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And this is Bale. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Bale. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Quickly taken. Vinicius Junior. He's rising! Oh, it rattles the bar! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Lovely feet. Ball has bounced loose now. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. Roberto Carlos. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Yamal. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Great chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
David Villa. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Araujo is there to clear. Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 16.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal
Carvajal.
El dorsal 18.
Oh, real chance to break. Tries to pass it through. Yamal picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Arda Güler. That's going across goal. Garcia claims it without any fuss.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Romario. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's chance! Barcelona have their third corner. Oh, good climb! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Why
The pass isn't the best. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot. Cruyff. Showing good feet. Alonso. And this is Raul. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Raul cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
They've played it short.
Right.
This is from Mario. Nice control.
Necesito una ahora, solo. Bonasın, chess.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. He has found the way through. Messi.
Farahit
He's
gena.
looking unstoppable.
Farahit gena ayten. Farahara anlasın, farahit set gena. Please yezinara.
Garcia. And
Anlasın
that is as
insanım,
far as
değil
it
mi?
goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things on the way.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
That's going wide left. Eto'o shoots! Sensational from Eto'o!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona finding themselves. Eto'o! Oh, good finish. 2-0 and in next to no time. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Pamplona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Pamplona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Lopez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. David Villa. Spreads it out wide. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Carvajal did well to stay calm there. Araujo.
Boy, what is that?
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. Tries to put. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Pamplona find a position of... And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior.
Pass,
but can he get there? Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the classy finish.
Pamplona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. To convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Chouameni.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Yamal. Yamal. This is promising. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Yamal. Yamal. In with the challenge. Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. How Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's it, 45 minutes up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 17.
We get things going again. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Played out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Tchouaméni. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall...
Can he finish? And that is well cleared. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, what's he done? He's picked... Oh, shooting chance!
Got him for him up.
And we have our very first corner.
Take him Messi and
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, this is a... And the shot!
Oh, he kissed bomb.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Pamplona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Araujo. And it's Carvajal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for a run-up. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. Tchouaméni. And he's intervened well there. Vicious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Belletti. Raul. And it's made its way to him. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Dani Olmo coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. David Villa takes the shot. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Roberto Carlos. And they're on him in a flash. Can he get it through? He's only too happy to take that back. Yamal, he's had a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Carvajal. Good ball, good take. Nice looking ball. And this is Eto'o. He's onside. He might be a big chance. They want to be quick to recover this.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And a chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Vinicius Junior might just make this. Bellingham wins the duel this time. It's all! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Barcelona are beaten and they are out. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormous...
կրեց նոր 119-րդ տեղի հետ էինք խաղում նայ։ Հələ նայ, էսի 3-րդ դիվիզիոն, հիմա ստե նայ կապել։ Էսի Զորը 1-0 կրեց 195-րդ տեղը։ Դենմես որ այդ ինտերնետից ապելում։ Ինտերնետն ու էս աննասյունությունն ապել, չի թեքում։ Լավ, այսը խաղանք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն ուշում, ինչ է լավ է լավ։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick. He's in one-on-one. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice control. Big chance, corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. And that is out of play. And he whips it in. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Somewhat off target. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread to the right. Played into the... Oh, good climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way, shoots! And there's his goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Great vision. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good strength. Has to go back here. Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Courtois punts it upfield. Now it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. Araujo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
He leaps for it!
Oh,
he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, it just
What?
petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Al-Kubasi picks it up from the goal kick. It's not gone well. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Belletti. 5 minutes till the break. David Villa. Raul. Roberto Carlos. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't
Why
hurt with their backs to goal.
normal pass tali
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. And it's Koundé. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
What is she chadrat zara? Sorry.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 10.
So once again, we're underway. And he goes cross-field. Short changes him with that pass. Well played right, just the keeper in his way. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act. Everything he did there was spot on.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Good ball, good take. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Yamal. And it's Belletti. Closing in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's night.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Всё, мы ջուր խմենք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Մեր ջուրը մոր խմենք դες լայ։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոնը հասը մարդ ախպեր։ Նոր երրորդին կրվանք։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It would have to be Kenan Yildiz, Peter, because he really is one of the golden boys of his generation. I think his signature move is to take the ball on the turn and drift out to that left wing and take on whoever presents himself in front of him. He may be a playmaker, but likes to progress with the ball, with his own running, his own pace, his own style. That's Yildiz.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's gone loose. Abiati clears. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yamal. Del Piero. Locatelli. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a threatening ball. Yamal. Shot, surely! Vinicius Junior. Yamal. In comes the corner. Armenia with the corner. They're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Dominican Republic have the chance to go the other way. Yildiz gets on his bike and on the move. Now that looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it in. Chiellini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard. And it's Aguero. And it's been shifted off it. Yamal, a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Yamal. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Now there's a fine ball.
What?
Oh, this looks sharp.
What is that chopped?
And he's forced to go back. Vieira. Yildiz. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Aguero. Tele. Locatelli. Has a look and plays it forward. Inzaghi. And here's Yildiz. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Chiellini. And it's Del Piero. Now Platini. Rijkaard. And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Aguero. That has ended up in no man's land. Locatelli. Yildiz. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Yamal applies the finish! Just too high.
Armenia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's come loose.
Oh,
he's been caught napping. Platini is onto this. Locatelli. Pele. Now it's Yamal. Yeah.
Got him out the corner.
Platini is the team's great visionary. That's Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet. Yamal. This is a promising build-up.
Ապեսի շվատ եմ խաղում արա ու։
And that brings the first half to a
Like
close.
TikTok եսին։
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressure. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we reached the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Back on the way then.
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen any.
Inzaghi!
Superb
goal!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Knocks it into space.
Yeah.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
And he's straight offside.
Միատ ուդար արի ու գոլ ապը։ Նայ մտավ զամենները։ Երևես սովեր արա օրս սանը վաղթել, ես էլ գնաց։ Այ քեզ բան։ Արա պաուզը տվեց գնաց արա, մի հատ գոլ խփեց։
Dominican Republic choosing to make the first change. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he is dashing away. Romero goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Locatelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vay hoort, sarı çek ona mahvere siz de ben kağım ertanım.
And the shot!
Allah vara.
And a neat finish!
Dans kapasmata vara.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's Neymar!
Oh,
that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Aguero He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Be disappointed with that. Locatelli. Armenia, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nicely weighted ball. That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been drilled in. It's anyone's ball now.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a really well measured ball.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's a good ball out wide. Takes aim and... Oh, good effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And it was drilled.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13, Goulet. Coming on the field is number 21,
Romero.
Messi. Substitution.
75 minutes played. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? He's got a crucial block in there.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Ibrahimovic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cambiasso. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a throw. Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. He's got away.
Aha! The internet nice. Sağ interneti պատճառով է տենց։ Դա տես պետք է անել։ Անիմացիա կողեց, գնաց։
And it's Neymar. Kadiolu, nicely aimed pass. Taz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kadiolu.
Minute has been indicated.
Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Steaming on forwards. Vieira. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rijkaard.
Okay.
And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. it all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Երկու 0 մարդը կրեց ապը։ Երկու հատ ուդար արեց, երկուսն է գոլ ապը։ Մոլադեց ապը։ GG bro, GG. I am internet connection loss.
Jingy, jingy, jingy. Jingy, jingy, jingy.
Որ էսում բերեց հորը սարավ։ Yes, yes. Oh, I have 100 megabits. Okay, okay. Okay, bro.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better? Here's a shot! Frustratingly close. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Wriggles his way through. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's got away. Arda
Şurası bunch çıkıyor.
Beckham.
Orası sarı.
And it's Musiala.
Vay o.
Beckham. He is through here. Delivers with... Oh, great leap! It's hit the uprights. Back in once more. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yamal ventures forward. And he's managed to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! Somewhat off target. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Aguero.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sì.
Changes him with that pass. Now it's Musiala. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Gets his head on it! Goal! Manchester United! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box. He just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Chance! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pinches it off him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Opts for safety. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get it through? Looks a good ball through. Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Manchester United leading now. And he's being shifted off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulart is onto this. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Orası ya sam kapıgıl kovak pedala. Adet bezbetçi koyibran çovala.
Rijkaard.
Ne uğra
That
tala.
pass has been well intercepted.
İşçi çenkarım
And
kan.
here's Ronaldinho.
Asıra tala.
Yamal makes a move down the right. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Lovely ball, it's Aguero! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. And here's Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Goulet. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the referee has signalled for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Ինչ չադզում ես քան։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
So off we go again.
Coming on to replace him.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's gone forward. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Takes aim. He leaps for it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Musiala. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Won't be happy with that one.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Oh, shooting! Off the post! Pullet concedes a free kick for that.
Ինչ եղել ախպեր։ Ինչ պետք է լինի ախպեր։ Պետք չի լինի ապես։ Բանը դանդաղ ապրում, արա նայ ոնց է պաս տալի օրս սարը։
Armenia needing a change of fortune here. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot!
What a nice ball.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pele goes short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And he thumps it clear.
Why, Horace? Sorry.
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Why,
played.
Horace?
Well
Sorry. What a
stopped.
pacha bapper.
Pass is just off target. Goulet. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief.
Արա ինչ են չի աշխատա, ապա ինտերնետ չկա։ Вообще, ապա չի նմ խաղալ ախպեր։ Ես ինչ ձև եմ պաս տալի արա օրս սարը։
Romero. Belletti.
Արա դե։
Yamal wants to run onto this. He's picked his way through. Yamal!
Արա ինչ անում արա։
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution in
Armenia
progress.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Pullet
Aha!
looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա նայ լարա, օրս սարը մենք
Oh, sweet feet. Figo delivers. Oh, important interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to
Why
admire their
would
commitment to
it?
goals.
Pullet! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Over to the right flank. In towards the back stick.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Beckham. And he welcomes it in. Neymar, impressive job. And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The
Number
two coaches
19,
are signalling changes here,
Ronaldinho.
both at the same time.
Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 23, Gullit. Number 6, Musiala. Coming
They
on the
really
field,
do have to make something
number
of this.
17, Johan Cruyff.
Tries a
Number
shot!
24,
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 10,
Thuram
Messi.
clears without hesitation.
Number 18, Kukçu.
Armenia really can only do
Substitutions
one
taking
thing
place.
now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pele. Greenish finding himself in space.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Out of play for a goal kick. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kukçu. That's a throw. Good effort from distance. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and the referee says that that is it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Hello attendees, this
Thoughts
is
on
a
what we've just
mock
seen?
children's
Well, Peter,
announcement.
this was probably
father
more
of a boy in
slugfest
a
than
yellow
a game of
t-shirt
football,
kindly
but
make
I
his
actually
way to
found
the
it very
information
enjoyable.
centre.
A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening.
Նատուրի չեմ կարող մուշկի գամ ապել, ոնց եմ կրվում սրանց։ Ոչիշ մա դες կլոպ կճարեմ ձեզի կասեմ։ Էսի գոնը պետք է կրենք ես մի հատ։ Էսի պետք է կրենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing all sorts of different roles out there. The focal point up front, the ball carrier, the link between the midfield and the attack.
A beautiful inventor, and
he
does it all, of course. Cruyff!
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mito Hollyhock with the corner, there first. Cruyff plays it short.
Yeah, Hakan.
Impressive jump! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And Neymar. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
And it's a penalty. Armenia really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game.
Oh,
he saved it! That is quite remarkable.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in, surely! And the shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. There's a probing ball. Armenia currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Some intricate passing
Hani ne
looking
uğraş
to
tali
progress the ball.
Ara çiğ
Looking
açtı
to play him
tabii.
in. And he was quick to react. More and more pressure on the ball here. Goulet.
Hani ne uğraş tali ara?
Two
Orası ne
sides
uğraş?
separated by the
Çiğ
game's
açtı.
only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Mito Hollyhock clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, no joy this time.
Hani ne ya?
Pass is
Ara ne
intercepted.
var orası?
Looking for options
Kek
for
ara
movement.
sağ.
And Del Piero!
Kek sağ kımda
Caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the
Check someone
technical
football
control
foul.
was
Onlara
exquisite.
baş
The
tutalım.
pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Hani ne ya?
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Yamal
Tonight,
has
stop it,
created
man,
one
come
goal already. Belletti.
Hani
We expected better, and so did he. Can he get onto this? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Romero
durmayan
is a man
Kamitsara.
so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That's been intercepted. Messi. And this is Cruyff.
Hani ne yok ki versin?
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kajolu. Aguero. That's good running with the ball. Yamal. Aguero. Real chance!
Apres, gerazansa.
Oh, good finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Hani ne ya? Hani ne ya? Hani
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Aguero!
kochać.
Fantastic!
İyi de güzel o.
That is classic Kun Aguero!
Odrwał, kocham.
Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
What
Oh, what a mistake! Del Piero has given away a free kick. Good running, strong and purposeful.
There they
Arada
go,
illa böyle
hunting
ara
again.
ortamı sattı.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Armenia have scored 2 quick goals here. Neymar making good progress.
İyi. Öyle
Strong
ya.
challenge there. Knocks it into space. Now can he find a finish? Tries a shot!
Kapetler abi.
Well taken goal. They're back
Burada hiç
within
tarafçıdır.
reach. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Yaralla bara kayna
Could
bara.
they be onto something here?
Vay horus.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. Rijkaard
Oh, yeah,
demonstrating his
well,
defensive
Vinay
quality
Anandai.
there. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Armenia claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Vay horus.
Big chance!
Bir manayı vurdu da gnalı etse.
Brilliantly!
Del Piero is offering a right smile there.
Mito Hollyhock have their third corner. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. And here's Aguero. Aguero proves just a little bit too... He's having a pop!
Ora iş gol kapet.
Oh, what about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's all becoming so easy. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Pelé. Now he's running away. Yamal is onto this.
Yeah, basta better.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Aguero. Good ball, good take. Shot, surely!
Ora no.
It's bounced back off the post. Akanji. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Romero. And Caggiolu. Goulet. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Pelé. Akanji producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And a chance!
No.
And that's a good finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
Mito
42.
Hollyhock may be down, but not out
Number
just yet.
13.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Messi. Number 17. Akanji. Coming on the field.
Back in possession and
Number
ready to go again.
21.
Oula!
Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 18.
Bergkamp powering
Edmondson.
forward here.
Number 23.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafael van der Vaart. Number 19.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Pelé. Mito Hollyhock are looking to break at pace. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now, can he shot a goal? Oh, crossbar! And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Goulet. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that's well spotted. 5 minutes left on the clock. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele.
Interception.
His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries to play it through.
Has been indicated.
Belletti. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but...
Alik headbang kaptan. Kiç headbang. Tufta Zucker era. Ele poate gol xapers. Zukun era. Lerif. Снег идет, снег идет.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's managed to get free. Now it's a decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. We've come to expect the extraordinary from him. Messi, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Goal!
Lovely.
Some
They're lovely.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arda Güler.
Such good technique.
Incoming delivery. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to... Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Picked out brilliantly. Kajolu! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And
takes a shot! Oh, good finish. And he celebrates his 30th goal.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. And the shot!
Well
taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
This is Ronaldinho, and he was alert to it. Güler, Yamal, Güler, and Yamal, looking for the run. Look at the space here. A header! And it's in. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's play. Dani Olmo. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide. Applies the finish! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rijkaard. And it's Olmo. The Kanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dani Olmo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior.
Hırna ya da orası sarıp sark et Jäger golü. Jäger golü sark etme ya. Hep yaşam talı, tenktiren atalı yok. Jäger golü sark et, yesem tabii ki golüne kapılar.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. So straight into the second half. Silvestre. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played with finesse. Now this could be a chance. And it's Belletti. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They
were outnumbered, but
he still came out on top.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely weighted ball. Dani Olmo. That's a shade optimistic. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Played out to the left flank. Real chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep...
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's the shot!
Oh,
that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Goulet goes short. Now it's Goulet. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. Dave.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. And a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Yamal.
No, Talera.
Looking to play him in. Pele bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for option. And the finish! Now it's Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Silvestre was in no mood for any of that.
No,
he's not getting past him there.
Sostituzione per il
Milan. Numero
10, Ronaldinho. Numero 6, numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13, il numero 14, il numero 15.
Arakçı ara iyi.
Oh, that's delightful. Now that's well seen too. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pele in acres of space out wide. Oh, quality save! They're urging him to shoot. Shot a goal! And he's in on goal. Now, and the shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Milan'in
Speed of
satkası
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Armenia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Pele. Steaming on goalwards. Very nicely done. So much time and space here. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Uftat zvukir.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious as personalities go.
And the shot! It's in!
Ay sakala.
And that's gone off to a flyer!
Hiç genetik yok.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Adriano. Scholes. And he welcomes it in. Gerrard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho's cross. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. That's the keeper's ball. Romero. It's Belletti. Rijkaard. Driving on and making good progress. And no, he's seen through all of that. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Has a look and plays it forward. Yamal. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Armenia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Aguero. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Adriano gets on his bike and on the move.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Adriano going after that. That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence. Good take, and is he in? Oh, great header! And they've got a throw. Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. Pelé. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal. Rijkaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Batistuta. The ball's gone astray. Armenia have it back and can go again. Armenia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Batistuta. That is good strength. Distributed tidily. Scholes. Flings in a towering header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Kadiolu. That's a good run down the left. Played with finesse. That is a brilliant interception. Tries to pass it through. Now can he find a finish? Yamal! Long ball upfield. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal!
What the
They have done it! They have very clever.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Italy restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's come loose. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. They're getting up there! Against the crossbar.
Listen now, nice goal.
They really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game and
goal
led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Armenia with the corner. They're first. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Romero. Belletti. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. That's very neat.
Added time.
Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
Aguero looking to receive it in space. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 12.
Second period then underway.
Yeah, are you Cesar?
Scholes.
Number 9.
Scholes with real chance.
Oh,
classic Batistuta.
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He's a sharp little ball here. Goulet. Threads one in. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's had it taken off him. Van Balten. Romero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players don't back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it's Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Goulet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feet.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Take it,
From there. Can he get on the end of this? Goulet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Yamal. That's good play. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pele into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Armenia drag themselves back again.
Armenia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's onside.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a throw-in. Right, Scholes. And it's Ed Nielsen. Oh, what? There's the shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great vision. Beckham. Neymar. It's off target and by quite a way. Head over towards the opposite flank. Scholes. Adriano. Great defending, strong and determined.
Whoa!
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
But nothing low.
Good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling.
Mas matematikası için kapımara diyoruz arabara. Sen şey manavım ağasına bıraktar yani minci master. Ben oraya ise spatajım.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Aguero. Think through. And he's managed to get free. In by impressive jump. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always
just the keeper in his way. It's Aguero! It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's Arda Güler. Yamal gets into a good position.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Yeah.
They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Oh, cracking ball. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Good ball, good take. And it's made its way to him.
Pretty robust defending.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Güler. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Güler receives it in a good position here. Bojan. And here's the chance to counter. And they're quick to get it back. Aguero! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar just eases him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Güler. Now it's Aguero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Aguero. Pinches it off him.
Oh,
good looking ball. Now it's Owen. Akanji makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Güler really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's anyone's ball now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Saliba. And it's Arda Güler.
Why?
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
This time.
He's been caught napping. In by Bojan. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want... And the shot! And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Besiktas have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rijkaard. That's a shade optimistic. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And now, please
that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're on the move again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele.
Harrison
gets a foot in here. Bojan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, great header! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
52 minutes is
Positive horse, it's not a puppet.
Armenia may be down, but not out just yet. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Yamal. Schneider. Kukcu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Now it's Aguero. Pass is just off target.
Armenia have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
And the through ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's... And Bojan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Atenção Chile, but in making tennis not pasta, so how you? Cannot see. Ara isişkan ara zamenleri kanım.
substitution for Besiktas. Number 13.
Kagay.
Number 21.
Schneider.
Number 22.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Number 22.
Platini. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Coming on the field.
Armenia are looking to go forward now.
Number 8. Gerard.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Platini.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Number 19. Erling Haaland.
Yamal. Harrison wins the duel this time. Beckham. Koller. Romero calmly anticipates. Koller can be a real threat inside the box. Spread to the right. He is through here. Tries a shot. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Armenia now just needing one.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Gerard! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson. Knocks it into space. Yamal picks it up out wide. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Corner number 2 then. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Plays it across.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry
What
on
a yes, I'm
plugging away
prepared.
and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off
Ոնց
from here.
ես գլխով ոնց կարա այդ շփեյա վերա։ Միսրա պաս արա։
Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Shot, surely!
Դա բռնեց արա, ուրս արա։ Լավ արա։ Արա լավ արա, ուրս փախնում։
Zanetti. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he get it? Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Armenia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Neymar. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time
What
for
is
them
he
to
Manu?
try again.
Մաքուր գոլը կորցրին։ Մաքուր գոլը կերան։
Now it's Platini. Vieira.
Ո խորս արա։
Look at the space here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And it's Gerrard. In again. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Neymar.
Yeah.
Through onto the circumstances. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
I didn't know you had a
positioning.
wrist
So
there.
good from him.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Lovely pass,
What is
but
this
can
delay?
he get there? Zanetti. Beckham. Gerrard tries to thread one through, and there's green
What a
grass.
kind of
ahead of him.
խորս արա։
And a header! And that is as much time as there will be.
Դա կայնա
What a
ֆուտբոլիստը
game!
սելի։
A
Նույն
contest
ձեզ
of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
3-0 կրվում է։ Որիշ թուլ, ինգա չոքից շեց արա։ Լավ ուշ։ Կամպեքիներ, կարդ ենք 4-3 вообще սպանում
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just
Shot, surely!
Ոնց ախպերարա։
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Բայց ոնց կարա դա չմտնի ախպերը, մտնա է ախպեր։
Armenia.
Լավ արա ձեռը սառնում է։ Որ մարդ չկար դեմը вообще գուլդարարին։
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Որ вообще մարդ։
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia have their third corner. Kayserispor
Yes, I'm
are looking to go forward now.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough seems to come easy for him.
Gerrard. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Kante. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Pele goes short. Pele.
Վախ արա։
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Լովն է։
Oh, this looks sharp. He has found the way through. Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's picked his way through. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! There it is! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Romero cuts out the pass. Armenia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the shot! He's got it all!
Ոնց անցավ բրմոտով չեմ մահա։
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Kayserispor are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kayserispor restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Conte. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot could be on. Steaming on goalwards. Real shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Kadiolu. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Gerrard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good strength. He's found a way through. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Schlotterbeck. Conte. Romero. Diaz has created one goal already. This is Gerrard. Oh, it's Dembele. Now he can run away. And a chance! Kadiolu attempts a clearance. Conte. And here's Gerrard. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Kayserispor really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Dembele. Diaz is onto this. Armenia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. And here's Aguero. He's got away. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gerrard. Conte. And the counter is on. He shifted it to the flank, back where it came from. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Yeah.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Aguero. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well,
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
No, ele pauza atavetsara. Ethimichu. Ay Kezban. Գնաց արա, պաուզա տվեց գնաց մարդը։ Կենթանիներ են սրանք, էլի ախպեր, ինչ անամ։
Substitution on the field.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Conte. Number 4. Gerard.
Kimmich can get it clear.
11. Luis Diaz.
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rodri.
Yeah.
That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. Timber.
Why would I sort of get them more to
Belletti. This is promising.
That
is a brilliant interception.
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De Paul. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
that.
Armenia could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And he's had it nicked away.
And
here's Messi. Now it's Pelé. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, nice touch. Yamal going forward.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Koundé. And it's Kimmich.
Լսրան է, ասի ֆուտբոլ է խաղում արա։ Լսրան արա, ուրիշ արա։
Now Romero.
2 added minutes
They'll
have been
start
indicated.
all over again with the goalkeeper.
Արա վայ ուրիշ արա, ուտա չկերա վարա։ Թուլից անունգա։
And that's that. Armenia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello attendees.
Էլա վարա։ Նիչա պարտություն, լավ չի։ Չիշ խաղ կրվան կարան ասում։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures. 80,000 it holds. And that gets things running. Kaya have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Del Piero tries one from range.
That was
wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Չիթեքում, նայ չիթեքում օրս սարը։
Pressure on the ball here. Oh, he's bustling through. Can he finish?
Օրս սարը չեր թեքում вообще։
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Դրանք
because his instinct for doing
օրս
this
սարը вообще
is
չեր
incredible.
թեքում։ Նա էլի չէ
And
թեքում
he
էդյան։
stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ապա չի թե կոմեդիան դրա համար կերում ենք ապա ոնց ջովում եմ։ Սրանն հնարավոր է սրա։
And Akanji.
Why horse?
That's going in strongly. Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was casual, it was big chance!
Why
And it's in! Back in front! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Now
it's Del Piero. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Armenia dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kimmich. Ferdinand. This is a promising build-up. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's taking no chances there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele. He's picked his way through. Hangs one in. Oh, important interception. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He'll try from distance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kaya have the chance to go the other way.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Tries from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Goulet. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Taken back almost at once. And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior wriggles his way through. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kimmich. Del Piero looking to add to his goal. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he's all alone. It's going to go a long way. And it's Kimmich. Passing nice and neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's got away from him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Unless they could devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, super find. Good ball, good take. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Pele. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A little break would certainly help their cause now.
Pele. He's going for goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Why hold it? Sorry,
Company is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pele. And it's Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Now Costa Curta. And it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's in on goal. It's a threatening ball. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Cross in.
100% ինտերնետից է։ Շմացրիմ սրան արա։ Սար մերել են արա, շամ տանումներ արա։ Այդ ոչ կարը։ Կարը։ Հա ուր արա։ Արա չմացրին։ Yamal է։ Ay kes xavar, այս էլ է գրվում արա։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
Number 3 coming up.
Numero 9. Numero 11. Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2. Il numero 3. Il numero 19. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Defending of the desperate variety. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Osati teyes.
Good
Ana
take
bella
and
bara
easy in.
ara.
Oh, what's he done?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rvucala. Listulita unara.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was...
Eso verá ahora, sarab nervi derer l'arriva per. Ռեսում բերեց, էլ մարդ չկարը չեմ հասկանում։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's found a way through. And that interception was most necessary. Vieira. Mateus. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here's Roberto Carlos. That's going right the way across. Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Akanji herring after the ball here. Spread it left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's cut it out. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Doué receives it in a good position. Surely! And he's done it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pass somewhat off target.
Can
they get him away? Ribery receives it in a wide position. Oh no, what has happened here? This is Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. So no flag here. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get it through? And this is Pele! No margin for error there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. Turan. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking to play him in. It's Figo. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Goulet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through.
Well,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ribéry. Quick look, then getting up there! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And he's forced to go back. Shifted up. Mateus, never out of the action for very long. Doué. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Armenia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Passing nice and neat. Rice. Taken back almost at once. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. Yamal. He has absolutely drilled that. Vieira clears without hesitation. And here's Doué. Doué. Aguero! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And a chance! And it's there!
No.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice interception, well timed. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Figo, and that's aimed into the towering header! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they want to capitalise on now.
Rice. Mateus. That's a little off target. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a cute ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Pele. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He's got away. And that is out of play. Now it's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. They've got a corner here. This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Pele has the space to scheme. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Armenia are almost home and dry now. Goulet. Now it's Aguero. Doué, looking for options for movement. And it's Roberto Carlos. Real chance here. Can he finish? And it's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Mateus! Oh, impressive strike.
Çitekum nay. Na orası da çitekum manız. Çatata.
Kadiolu. Yamal. And it's Arda Güler.
There will be 3 minutes.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rice. Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. Ribéry. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Նա իապես կռիշ չեմ, էլի նայ, մտնեմ զամենանեմ նա երվանցինեմ, նայ խաղը պրծելա, կարամ
Romero. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Armenia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance.
27 միավոր քաշինքներ սապը։ Ոչ։ Արա ինչ հարի։ Վայ։ Հələ հետ գնա ֆորմը կդզենք։ Իսկ դու դրանով չես խաղալու։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks.
Big chance!
Goal!
Boca Juniors! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
He's having a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's stuck it away! 2-0 and in next to no time! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Right.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Thinks about the shot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Neymar. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's found a way past. It's come to nothing.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has not gone well. Yamal. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rijkaard. Aguero. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Oh, that's that shot, surely! In he goes again. It's a goal. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
What? That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Boca Juniors, Yamal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pelé, and this is Pelé. Armenia have it back and can go again. James Rodriguez. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goulet. Goulet steaming forward at pace. That is good strength. And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely shaped ball. And the pass is intercepted. Kadiolu. Now it's Aguero. Neymar battered in a wide position. He is through here. And he's quick to get rid. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. And we've reached half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he cuts out the supply.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. James Rodriguez. And the counter is on. Dembele. James Rodriguez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Zanetti. Rijkaard.
Neymar.
He's felt that, hasn't he? He's got away. Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with. It wasn't. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Love it.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Armenia with the corner. They're first.
Siz pure gnas qava.
And that should get the job done. Neymar wins the duel this time. Pele being watched foolishly here.
And they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile
What a
off.
boy,
It wasn't the best decision.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh,
Boy, what a
terrible
start!
pass. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork.
What a chance!
Just cruising. They are cruising.
It's all
becoming so easy.
Right
Place, right time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing on the finish! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Alik-GAMING. Well, the defence proved in. He's had a shot!
Come on, Maiten.
Armenia have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Neymar. Goulet. Cafu concedes a free kick for that.
Ooh.
Romero.
And
it's Rijkaard. Into the last quarter of an hour. Disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Neymar makes a dash for it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's been
What
well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Not the most accurate. He's had a shot! What a hit. The save was firm.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pele. And he shoots! And it's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
substitution on the field. Number 22.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So could they be onto something here? Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way.
Belletti coming on the field.
Bernardo Silva.
Number 24. Desiree doing. Number 20.
Looking for options. Decent chance! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. With so little time left, grandstand finish.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Armenia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. And here's Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins...
Այլի բերեց առաջի դիվիզիոնից գցեց արա, հորս սարա ոնց որ ինադու անի աղբեր։ Ասի գիժ արա, հորս սարա պարն ինչերա բերում աղբեր արա։ Նո, նատել է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Mehdi Benatia, a near certain selection, a stalwart at both club and international level.
Well, he has the look of someone that no matter what questions are asked of him by the opposition attacks, he will have all the answers.
And so what are those standout qualities?
Well, I think his size and athleticism means it's very hard to get at him in the air. And while he's not that tenacious or aggressive, he certainly isn't rash. He's very confident, he's very composed on the ball too. So in short, he's a very well-rounded player, I would say.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's Aguero! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. He's had it taken off him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. knocks it into space. And this is Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. That's Rijkaard. Good ball over the top. Not a hint of offside here. Forced to go back. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bale. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Armenia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rijkaard. Yamal, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes him. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Salah. Cafu has the space to scheme. Elects to cross. Timber. Vinicius Junior. Fermin. Yamal. Is there any... Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that really is so impressive. Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Bale. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, can he find a finish? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. And he's well positioned here. Look at chance! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always
Boy,
pace.
what a
That's what
start,
really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Yeah,
the manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's Aguero! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And it's Bale. Akanji. Vinicius Junior. Aguero has it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he shoots!
On up!
And there's the shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Belletti.
Yeah.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fermin. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Yamal looking to add to his goal. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Armenia clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Armenia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Number 9.
Down to business again.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
The referee's given a throw.
Cafu.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bale. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. Bale, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that?
Tries one from range.
Lovely.
Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo. The highest order. It is an explosive start to the second half. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Timber. Nicely aimed pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has put a halt to things. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior.
And
it's Salah.
He's
found support out wide. Couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Pretty robust defending.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale! He will be livid with himself. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great ball if he can get there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a good ball through. He's in one-on-one, and the finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 4.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 19.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Joshua Kimmich.
Belletti.
Coming on the field.
Now, can they get him away?
Number 24.
Aimed at the far side.
Number 20.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Number 17.
Pele, nicely spread.
Substitutions taking
He's in
place.
plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Lovely feet. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Goulart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi.
You can never be short of runners in space, as long as...
Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kadiolu getting forward. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Opts for safety. Armenia controlling the possession in this early phase. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Armenia with the corner. They're first. Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a fair try, but just off target.
Belletti really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
So we're still where we started right now. Knocks it into space. Shot, surely! In he goes again. Corner number 3 coming up. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Yamal. And he skips past his man. Oh, he goes for a shot! There it is! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's a good ball out wide. And here's Yamal. Yamal. It's a goal kick. Cucurella. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. Yamal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Chouameni.
Botafogo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Scholes. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Chouameni is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aguero.
Armenia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. Half-time getting close now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Belletti. And it's Belletti. And they've switched it over to the other side. Kadiolu. Vinicius Junior. Saka. And Scholes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. Now it's Aguero. Always onto this. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please be made aware.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Coming on the field is
Armenia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Short changes in with that pass. Great vision. He can run onto that. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Dani Olmo. Scholes with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Cucurella. And this is Aguero. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. That's a good run down the left. Neymar stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arda Güler, he's picked his way through. The cutback.
That's good defensive concentration.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Romero has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's got away. That's very neat. Chips it through. Bullish header! It's a goal! There's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Oh, good effort! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's a good foot in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone down, the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's put paid to the danger. 75 minutes played. Cucurella. And this is Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good to Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's all alone. Shot at goal! And no mistake. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 19.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, cracking ball. Beckham. Pele. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been slung wide. And there goes the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute.
Botafogo-ի ջարդը տվին կապեր։ Շո լավ, այսօր հերիքա։ Գնացինք, բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи։